walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here. because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Back to Thompson. Here's English. Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Aguirre. There's the steal. Robbed. It's a one-on-one situation. It doesn't go for him. With the drive, Lever. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
He buries it from 3. English has got 6.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Lever. Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Ball's going up the court. And the basket by Blackman.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. English passes to Lever. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jokic. Second chance shot. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2, James Donaldson.
So he can't get either to fall. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, swiped away on the break.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Second free throw, no good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. 6 points for him. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
English can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They now take the lead. Aguirre's got 8 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Pass to English. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Thompson passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
It's tipped. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
English passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Anthony puts up a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 4. Here he goes. Here's Donaldson. And that one hits the back iron. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to English from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
From 15 feet away. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer in transition. He's got 9.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 4. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
He takes it in. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Luka! Get off me!
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes. That is good offense, unselfish play.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Knocks it down from distance.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got 6.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Jacks up a 3. The Luka 3. Money.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Blocked. And they recover it. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Pocket 6. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 11 points in the game.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark. And here's Denver. Thompson gets a good look. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Lever's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the three. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Tipped away. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 9. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so it's Dallas with it for the tie. Thompson pulls it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Anthony, the pass to English. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
And again, Denver no good. Here's Aguirre. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another.
The previous play is under
To
review.
me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Here's Donaldson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Jokic finds Anthony. And he drives in from deep. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere. He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong ball.
Thompson passes to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Nuggets trail by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. With the drive, outside Thompson. Jokic fires. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, missed on the tray.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Now Doncic. He launches. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Both shots good from the strike.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Now Thompson fires the three. Jokic just in time with the putback.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
That misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots. Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Nuggets trail by 3. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Jokic, another steal. Doncic, up again.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Thompson. From downtown, got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Oh, off target from downtown. Doncic, ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. A steal. A 3 from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now it's on defense to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Aguirre with it. Pass to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Driving in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's English. Lever kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They double-team Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Lever finds Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. To the wing on the left. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's English out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Anthony on the wing. Now here's Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
A 3 from Maguire. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Thompson left side. English outside. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
English against Aguirre. It's English with the drive. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. He gets that one.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Lever drives in. And here's Anthony for 3. That one doesn't drop. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. A 3-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Count the basket.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Got a hand on it. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lever, that's good.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. And he makes good on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki right side. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever kicks to Thompson. English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:39 left to play here in the half. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lets it go from the wing. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. English outside. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
he's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Denver leading by 9. English with no one around. Drills it from outside. English has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Pass to Aguirre. Over Thompson. Aguirre, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex English has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Lever. And here's English for 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. And here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the shot goes in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. And it's blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Thompson kicks to English. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. He can't hit that time.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And English kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Agreed. He's going to start putting on a show now. Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Basket good.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Denver passing it around. And here's English for three. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. Takes it off the glass. Aguirre's got 9 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to English. 1:09 left in the third. Good on the triple.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki for three. Denver grabs the miss. There's the three. English, no good. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 9 points. There's the drive and the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Here's the three and the basket by Blackman. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
English finds Thompson. 1 second left. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Doncic, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Nowitzki, no good. And here's Denver. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now, here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And Anthony sends it back. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Big time move inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
It's tipped. Thompson right side. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Anthony fires. He's off from 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now the Mavericks with it. 8-point game. Here's Doncic. Launches from deep. It misses. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
From way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good.
Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. To the paint. Here's Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Pass to Mashburn. Going inside. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. It's George on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's New Orleans now. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. George for 3. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Five on the clock. There's the 3. He shoots again. Blocked again.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. And the jam by George.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. For 3, George connects from downtown. George has got 5 now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Davis with the block. The drive by Paul. Indiana with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Granger, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move, and he lobs it up. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Davis from long range. They get it back. Davis. There's the block. Left side O'Neal. George for 3. Nice D from Paul. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Launches a 3. No good there. Ooh, nice D from George. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Paul. And the shot falls short that time.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. No points yet.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the opening quarter. And a deep 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Granger to get back on track. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul passes to Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Davis. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the break. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis, the pass to Davis. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Paul. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. George peels it out a bit. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis down low, up again. The shot that time not on target. So it's the Pacers now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Granger passes to George. Driving to the basket, and the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The kick out to Paul. Davis from long range. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. Paul passes to Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Inside, Mashburn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Granger. He's got 6.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Outside Paul. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to O'Neal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Get ready for your pocket shot. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the phone.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Granger. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 10. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 10.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And the 3-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George against Davis. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
The 3-ball. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 8. Down low. And the jam by George.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Mashburn, pass to Davis. And here's Paul. Up and in on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
At the line. For the Pacers. Danny Granger. 2 shots.
That one's no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Now here's Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis finds Paul. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Daniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Here's West from downtown. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's West. 10 points for him. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
To the right side. And stolen by Paul. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn with the putback. It's good on the putback. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
They get it back. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Sinks the tray. Granger's got 10.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 7. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Daniels misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. That shot is good, Lewis.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know, it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
George with a steal. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Paul. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
To the middle. Pass to Davis. Pulls up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now Davis. Davis outside. Takes a 3. No good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on the ground. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Davis goes again.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
George fires. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Paul. Here's West from deep. Not that time. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Yes! Using that window!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Davis. 5 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go! This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
The ball's knocked loose. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George! Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
George! The 3 is in!
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And he buries the jumper.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now George to tie it up, and he nails it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the long ball, no good. Driving in, Daniels.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's a 3-point game. Here's Granger. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Davis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's West. Davis outside. It's intercepted. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Granger. Outside George. Money from 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Davis drawing the double team. Davis outside. Six on the shot clock. Pulled by O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. George. Daniels against Paul to take the lead. Oh, he cannot hit. O'Neal's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Banks it home. Big shot. There's 53 seconds left to play in overtime. Outside George for 3. Cleared away by Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. Daniels against Paul. Here he goes. Here's Davis. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal inside. Another time! And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. He takes it in. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's George. Here's Granger. Driving inside. And he slams it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's West. Bucket! That one goes!
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's stolen. It's George on the drive. Okay, knockout. Wow.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Mashburn. Davis, a screen. From deep. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 4. George. Can't hit it. They're running. The finish. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really do.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Paul dishes to West. Lewis against Paul. Left side Davis. Clock at 6. West misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Davis tries in, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Indiana again missing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Get Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. To the middle, stolen by Granger. Lewis down low. Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lewis against Davis. Lewis misses. Now here is Davis. He started closer. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Granger for the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. The 3 from George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Last passes to Davis. Will it go? And it's slammed in by Davis.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Outside, George. Again, Indiana.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 6. Indiana moving the ball around. Lewis gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. George looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 7 points in the game.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul dishes to West. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Daniels. No scoring in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Paul kicks to Davis. Launches it from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 9.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. West inside. Lewis covering. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. For 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. Granger outside. Outside, Lewis. David West grabs the miss. Lewis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from George. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said, to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Lewis misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And it's Granger penetrating. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And now here comes Daniel. In the break, Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. It's George on the wing. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis with the 3. Drops in the tray. Lewis has got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Davis. Rest outside. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 17. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Off target with his 3. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels. Lewis passes to Granger. Now here's George. Misses the 3. Paul George with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. 17-point lead, their biggest. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The 3 from George. George missing again. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Davis. Davis owning the inside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, West buries it from 3-point range. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's West on the arc. Cans it from downtown. West has got 9.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside Daniel. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Davis with it. George picks him up. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 13.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Paul passes to Davis. West with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
From deep. And it's Davis missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
O'Neal wide open. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Three-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis has the open look. Gets an open look and hits.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Stolen by Granger. Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. West gets the bucket. Pacers leading by 12. On the wing, Granger. Back to Lewis. From past the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Shoots the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Driving the wall.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And that one drops. Lewis has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Lewis kicks to Daniels. The 3. That one doesn't go. Up in time. That shot, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Pacers out in front as they end the 3rd quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
O'Neal misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. They've got an 8-0 run. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 12. George double team. Lets it go from deep. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 22 points.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
West misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
O'Neal fires. Trained from outside.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Pacers leading by 18. Lewis on the way. He's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by West. Ball against O'Neal. Here's Davis. Launches it. Daniels pulls it down. Left side, George. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside, George. And so Indiana again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pelicans trail by 20. And here's Davis for three. Pacers with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Paul. This one for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. West against Lewis. Takes the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Granger for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 20. A shot by West. They get it back. Oh, sticks the putback. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
West against O'Neal. Here's the 3. Granger with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Launches it. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to West. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. Misses there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's O'Neal. The baseline J. Davis with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Lewis passes to Granger. And here's O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. It's picked off. Pulls it from 20. Davis with a rebound. George against Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. George, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Lewis from the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Here's Lewis. Granger passes to Lewis. On the tick. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Davis. Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Davis, no good on that free throw. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 6 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't hit the second.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
By himself, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Pelicans trail by 3. Left side, Paul. Pass to West. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And it's blocked. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. .40 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Davis. Right wing. Here's West. 6 to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. West has got 10 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And here's Paul. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Mashburn, still without a bucket. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West for three. The shot won't fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Pass to West. Left side, Paul. Offline with a 3. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. That's tipped. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, he's the guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Offline from the high post. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Daniels. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Mashburn.
Whoa!
A big finish right there!
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's West. Paul George pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
It's George on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side, Paul. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
No one covering. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And they pick up 2. O'Neal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Davis can't hit. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Lewis can't get it to go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
With the 10-footer, got a hand on it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Pelicans lead by 8. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. There's the drive. That shot is good, Lewis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Granger. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team
almost converts despite the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Danny Granger.
Good on the second one. Here's New Orleans now, leading by 5. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. Takes the 3, gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. Daniels right side. George outside. Lewis passes to O'Neal. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Davis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 8 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Davis with the block. Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Pelicans lead by 7. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Paul drives in.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 10. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Rejected by George. And they'll keep possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. George hits them both. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the wing, right side. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 12. 3-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Paul taking his time here. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Granger. Deflected. Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game. Davis against George. The three is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Snatched away. Here's Daniels, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Lewis. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Lewis has got 8. The Pelicans lead by 12. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And the Pelicans with possession here. To the left side wing. 4-3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Down low. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. The Pelicans lead by 18. Paul can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And the basket by West.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Granger, no good. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Looking to get it going. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And Paul gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
There's the triple. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 9 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. For 3, George, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 31.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Back to O'Neal, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Lewis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's off.
At the line for Indiana.
He hits the second from the line. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And George launches it from deep. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 20 points.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Ranger's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Mashburn. That 3's off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. And now New Orleans on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis misses.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
George against Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Davis. Keeps it alive. Rebounded by West. Left side Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's West. Drains the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Chalk up 2 there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's English. They get it again. Thompson. And the basket is good.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And here are the Mavericks now. He's looking for Lever and finds him. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Nowitzki draws the double. Pass to Aguirre. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Anthony left side. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony left side. And there's the drive. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Doncic looking it over. Shoots over Lever. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
Lever outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
On the wing, Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Aguirre against English. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. 4-point game. Here's Blackman and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
.44 seconds left in the first. Bucket is good. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Driving to the basket. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Shoots. Aguirre, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass break, Dallas. A three from Aguirre. And that one is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Doncic against Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal, and here's the fast break. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. English covering. And Lever sends it back. And the turnover again by Denver.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Mavericks trail by 10. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Anthony from outside the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Denver leading by 13. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Nowitzki. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lever taking his time here. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
A three from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony kicks to Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Pushing it up. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 10. From deep. Lever can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. The 3 for Doncic. Goes back up. Nowitzki inside.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Doncic outside. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to Thompson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 8 points.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Donaldson no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Three-pointer. Dallas again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
It's good. He's got 10.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A 3 from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English passes to Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Aguirre.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, but you can get some easy baskets here.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Lets it go with a 3. Blackman's shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here's English for 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Thompson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. The 3. And Lever pulls it down. English on the wing. And again, Denver no good. A 3 from Maguire. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
English on the wing. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Mavericks trail by 11. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. English on the wing. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Oh, that's offensive interference. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maguire, good.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Outside Lever. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Nowitzki. Another chance. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Anthony. All sorts of time, and that one falls.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
3, good.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And the 3 misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson fires. He nails the jump shot. Mavericks trail by 13. Now Nowitzki from outside. Jokic pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Doncic outside, fires the three. No good there. Denver leading by 13. Lever drives in, and he makes that one count.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
No good, unable to end this run. Thompson, and he drives in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Donaldson. English covering. Knocks down the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Missed on the three. And so here is Dallas. 11-point game. Lever drives in. Thompson. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some.
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Nails it from 3.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. The Nuggets need to get one up. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
For 3, Anthony. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that one's good. Donaldson.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's English from deep. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. And there's the drive. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's stolen away. Knocks it loose. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Nuggets trail by 4. English passes to Thompson. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw. The Mavericks lead by 5. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Over to the wing. Pass to Lever. Now here's Thompson. Anthony, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Now Thompson. He's scoreless. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. .36 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. English drills it from deep. English has got 5 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's Doncic. From outside the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Shoots. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Doncic delivers from range.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Nuggets trail by 10. English passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Pass to English. Thompson outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Driving inside. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Pass to English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Count the baskets. Aguirre's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, BA.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. Here he goes. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
To the wing, right side. Jokic passes to Anthony. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 5 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. And here are the Nuggets now. Driving to the basket. Kept alive. Pass to English. The three from Thompson. Got a hand on it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
English passes to Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Lets it go from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The ruling on the floor is
Time
confirmed.
just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier, so the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Shots good by Thompson.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Now here's Thompson. Denver moving it around. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Back to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Mavericks leading. He takes it in, kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that was good.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Lever. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. A chance for them to take their first lead of the night.
And this is what they've been working toward, B.A.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Dallas with possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. And here's Jokic. Now here's Anthony for the lead. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Blackman no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here's English. He's got 9. And Thompson gets it to go.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. To the right side. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson, sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 11 points.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's English. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Denver up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's Denver now, 2-point game. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. It's stolen. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And stolen by Anthony. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, they get a hand on it. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 2-point game. Oh, the stuff!
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Shoots! Oh, it doesn't go! Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Doncic outside. Misses the three.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside Anthony. Thompson to take the lead. Thompson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Doncic outside from downtown. Jokic pulls it down.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Thompson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, it's off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Anthony pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Here's Thompson. Oh, unanswered slam.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. And here are the Nuggets stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now Anthony. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shoots a three. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that...
must be out of my mind.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. You got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Blackman's shot is off. Thompson right side. Outside, English. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thompson. Chalk up two there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic. And that one, good. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's stolen by Anthony. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Back to English. Traps in the tray.
I know what they say, defense wins championship, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Donaldson.
Denver foul. David Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. To the left side wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lever, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Shots good by Anthony.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
That one goes in. Jokic has got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside for Lever. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 10. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lever against Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Anthony, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony.
That one is no good. Doncic outside. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with top. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Anthony finds Lever. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Blackman, rebound by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Lever against Aguirre. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Aguirre against English. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson in the corner. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Lever. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Nowitzki outside, looking to end the run. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 12. Got a piece of it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson finds Lever. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Here's Lever. And the layup's good off the glass. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
On the drive, Doncic. Weaver pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Mavericks trail by 12. Plenty of space. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Launches a three, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Thompson misses. Pass to Aguirre. For the three, and the Mavericks another 3.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The Nuggets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman at the 2. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic just got 3 assists tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's good, 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lever, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 9. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Lever against Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Doncic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From the arc. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Blackman.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Anthony down low, McGuire covering, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Pass to Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Maguire against English. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Weaver. That's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
At the line for the Mavericks.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Thompson, and not so fast. Before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on court.
Good on the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 4. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. English with no one around. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And here are the Nuggets now. Doncic outside. Offline with his 3. Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now Anthony to tie it up. Jokic saves him with the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The power of Jokic. The Mavericks leading. And Anthony sends it back. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Nowitzki. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Now Jokic tops it outside. Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
He just powered that
One of the game's top dunkers. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Mavericks trail. Going inside.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
The three goes down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Anthony. Shoots the three. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Taken away by Anthony. Now Jokic. And he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On the wing, Doncic. Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Now Nowitzki. Good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
You're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at center. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Paul. The shot comes out. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Right side George. Fires from deep. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
George against Davis. And George, here we go. O'Neal on the wing. Drills it from outside.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George finds Daniel. Shoots the three. And it's George missing. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
New Orleans moving it around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West off the inbound, and he sinks the layup.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is George. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Outside, George. He takes it in. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. And here's George for three. David West grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Davis to the right side. Mashburn. The three-pointer, no good. 1:43 left here in the first quarter. And taken away by Paul. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's Indiana with it. A kick out to O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Paul. Nothing on the board. And the Pelicans miss again. George in the post. Davis is out.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
O'Neal with the steal. Granger dishes to Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kicks it out to Paul. West with a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Lewis on the wing. George passes to Lewis. West against Granger. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the evening, and he makes the first. And Paul drills both of them. In the corner, Granger with it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage number. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Chris Paul. Rest out there with Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot by George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Ball stolen. West against O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Granger with the defensive effort. From past the arc, connects from 3-point range. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. From deep 3-point land. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Daniels. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 9. Lewis kicks to Granger. Left side, Daniels. And here's George for 3. And Davis sends it back. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A shot by Paul, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lewis gets the bucket.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Releases. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mashburn's got 13.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pelicans trail by 9. Right side Davis. It's tipped. O'Neal passes to Lewis. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Davis against George. Here he goes. Granger outside. Pass to Lewis. 4 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Lewis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Outside, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot by George, wide open. Off target with his 3. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And here's West on the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Paul's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers leading by 6 on the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. The 3 from Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to George. In the corner, Daniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And Granger comes over to help for the tie. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Deflects the pass. West with the steal. Ball against O'Neal. Ball goes in. Here's Mashburn. He nails it, and we're tied up. Mashburn's got 16 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Pass to O'Neal on the wing. Granger lets the 3 fly, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. A basket would put them in front for the first time today.
And you can tell they know what this possession means.
And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Second shot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on George.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Orland's moving it around. Ball passes to Mashburn. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by West.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. 1:53 left in the third quarter. And George, here we go. Lewis with the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Fires for 3, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Lewis outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. O'Neal passes to George. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. There's the triple. No good that time. Excellent D there from George. It's stolen by Davis. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer. A putback. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Shoots. It's stolen by West. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's Davis. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Davis against George. Six on the shot clock. Down he goes for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Chris Paul. The 3 doesn't go. Indiana trailing here. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. to take the lead. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. Here's Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Off the glass.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Who is outside? Now O'Neal. For 3. O'Neal. Daniels. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
And look at that energy. It shows his conditioning.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those. And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Davis. And stolen by Granger. O'Neal fires. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
West against Granger. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And it doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their families, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum.
just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Paul with a steal. Here's West. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the quick three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the three. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. First quarter of play, a minute in, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Right wing. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. Just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here's George. Going inside. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Davis misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Left side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he drives in. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Now here's George. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Paul with the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
George for three. Can't get it to drop. The Pelicans trail. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's blocked. They recover it. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. And the shot goes in.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
O'Neal passes to George. Buries it from three. George has got 5 now. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Indiana ahead, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn on the take. On the wing, Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
It's stolen by Daniels. Stolen by Davis. George against Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. It's deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in. Wow. My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. New Orleans in the lead. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. The 3, O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's West. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Davis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got his 2nd basket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And the basket by West. West has got 10.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Daniels. No good from outside. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Launches it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Lewis. The 3. On target from range. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Stripped it away. Pass to Lewis. George outside. There's the drive. And here's O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 12.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Ball finds Davis. George against Davis. Excellent D there from Davis.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's George on the wing for the tie. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Daniels up top. It's George on the wing. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. That shot is good, Lewis.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Davis finds Paul. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 19-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lewis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Davis on the double team. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. From behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 10.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Shoots from the right block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Stolen by Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Ball hits them both. Daniels outside, up in time. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. New Orleans leading by 14. Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul for 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. West misses. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. It's hauled in by New Orleans. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. He got a piece of it. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Back to Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George passes to Lewis. And here's O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Davis. Oh, he can't get the putback. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Daniels. Launches it from deep. Just in time with the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Paul outside. Now Davis. 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Can't get the three.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pulls the trigger. He knocks down the jumper. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pacers trail by 14. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Davis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
The putback! How about the activity?
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Paul fires! And the three misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels.
Anthony Davis. Third personal foul.
That free throw misses.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
Second free throw, no good. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Now Paul. Davis looking it over. Paul outside. Just 4 to shoot. Buries it from outside.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now Paul. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And stolen by Daniels. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. Davis against Lewis. Davis kicks to Paul. That 3 off the mark. O'Neal against Paul, who is outside. Kicks it out to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Daniels. 5 to shoot. The baseline J off the mark. George against Davis, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal up top, fended by West. Outside Lewis, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to
Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here is George. On the wing, Granger. Lewis kicks to Granger. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now, here is George. Granger outside. Lewis against Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. It's up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Granger. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and Davis pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Paul for 3. That one, no good. Lewis outside. It's George on the wing. Outside for Lewis from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Ball fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mashburn. Good, nice job down low.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger kicks to George. The tray. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 5 points so far. That was back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Indiana moving it around. And it's in there. Daniels has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the inside. Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis dishes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Granger for three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. Lewis, left side. Granger outside. With the drive, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pacers trail by 5. Lewis attacking. On the wing, George. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Lewis. Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Paul missing. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Stolen. Into the lane. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger passes to George. Paul with the steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Good on the triple.
For 3. This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Daniels.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis misses. The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 29 seconds left in the first half. West with a wide open look. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 4 this quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Here's Mashburn. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And George kicks to Daniels. Fires the three. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers trail by 4. And so in the game for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels into the 5 down low. And here are the Pelicans now. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count it, and the foul. Baron Davis picks one up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mashburn. No good on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Davis dishes to Paul. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 16.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. George passes to Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. O'Neal looking around. Lewis outside. Outside, George fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Count it, good. He's got 13.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They grab their own miss. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. Paul George grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Kicks it out to Granger. Sinks the triple. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Paul with the steal. West outside. And shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. West has got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Granger passes to O'Neal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ahead, and the stuff by West.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul for three, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Tries a three off the inbound. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Davis is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Davis with the double team. Pass to George. Over West. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 12.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Stolen by Granger. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pelicans.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Yep, that goes down.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Let's lose a 3. Train from outside.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside, O'Neal. The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
The shot is good!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Davis, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Buries the deep ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Granger outside. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New Orleans leading by 13. Puts up a three. Daniels pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Takes the three, and it's off. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Lewis jacks up a three. The shot is off. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And down goes the three.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
From deep, O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's Granger penetrating. Paul rips down the rebound. And the layup is off.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
That one is off.
Shooting for Indiana.
And he's good on the second. Stolen by O'Neal. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.